Alrighty, welcome back everyone to another live stream, and we are going to keep continuing the KCD 2 Mysteria Ecclesia DLC playthrough. We really want to quickly finish this because the Ark Raiders new update event has started, right? The new map, Stella Mountains. We're gonna get started on that as well, but never mind this. What is this? New brand game ingot, the unicorn saffron. I don't... Oh, wait, hang on a second. Let's see, Barber, Hardcore Mode, Horse Racing. Never mind all that. We hit continue. So yesterday we began our investigation into the Settlers Monastery, trying to figure out. So we found that three people were involved, a maid, and about three monks were involved in the translation of a book in secret. So far, that is what.
What are you doing here?
All right, now we need to search the crypt. Right now we need to search the crypt, and we also need to get some prevention methods. Right before we search the crypt, we need to get some preventive methods just to make sure that we don't get infected if there's something to be infected. What is this? There's a quest tipster here. Is this him?
Is there anything I can help you with around here?
Leave the treatment to us. But Dinesh did mention he's been having trouble with Solarius.
What's it about?
About food supplies. Even before the monastery was closed, old Julian was a miser. But now we have to haggle over every morsel.
You really think I can do?
Couldn't hurt to try.
God be with you.
Okay, we should go talk to Julius.
Oh no. Maddie, you poor thing. Wasn't
Oh
really
shit!
nice enough for you.
We helped her, didn't we? Oh shit! Now she's infected with something else.
You're not. I heard you've been having some trouble getting supplies for the infirmary.
That's right. Old Julian seems to think the sick can live on decoctions and ointments. We get nothing but scraps.
Well, maybe I could try speaking to the Solarius.
I won't stop you, but I've tried everything I could...
Try to persuade him.
That old man only...
Alright, let's see. Let's see what we'll... Okay, so we need to go to the... Get the recipe for the aromatic oil. Talk to the workers outside church. Okay, okay, so we'll ignore the main quest for the time being. We'll try to help around. You need to get the preventive this thing as well, and we'll talk to Julia.
I'll have to watch out for those patrolling knights.
Oh shit, they're not letting us roam about? Are you serious? We can't freely just go anywhere now? That fucking sucks. Oh shit, this entire area is closed off. This entire area is a private area. Okay, we should get into the library and quickly do this thing. So the library is dead ahead. Let's see anyone. Let's make a run for it.
Please leave. Did you not hear the abbot's orders?
Forgive the intrusion, Brother Librarian.
An apology will not spare us this dreadful illness, but obeying the abbot's order, I moved in here so I could continue my work, so leave me in it.
I understand.
And I'm urgently asking you to
Brother Librarian, I understand your fear, but remember our Lord Christ. Did he fear the lepers? And what did he say to the Samaritan who returned from the church to thank him?
Your faith has healed you.
You see? There's no need to fear the dreadful illness if your soul is pure.
So you believe this illness is a test for
And
us?
whatever works at this point.
Yes, I think it might be. But I'm only guessing. I wouldn't dare pass judgment on the Lord's intention.
Ah, you've spoken wisely and humbly. I can never compare to our Lord Christ, but in your words I find comfort and
May I ask you a favor?
But please, keep...
Brother Librarian,
What is it?
this might sound odd, but do you have that book where I could find a recipe for
My answer may sound even odder. I do. One of my brothers was searching for a recipe, an oil for hardened heels. From working out in, perhaps it will be of use.
Oh, that's another one. Okay, this is the one. Alright, we can brew the aromatic oil now. But we should visit the kitchen before we leave. Since we're here, we might as well just visit the kitchen now.
I hear you and Dinesh are having a bit of a dispute over food supplies for the infirmary.
A dispute? Is that what he told you?
Well, not in those words exactly.
I really would like to help, but you must understand that I can't. No one knows how long the monastery will stay closed. The whole convent has to live off the supplies, and if we are to endure, we all have to tighten our belts.
Since you brought up the supplies, how much is actually left? Are we talking days, weeks, months?
Months. Not even in my most hopeful dreams. With small portions, fasting, and assuming we don't get a hailstorm that destroys what's yet to be harvested, we'll last 2 weeks. 3 if we're lucky.
Holy shit, that's not long.
Then Albie could better get a move on. Where are the food supplies?
The flowers in the mill, the wine in the cellar, and the rest I keep myself. And let me warn you, I've...
All right. Look, I know it's difficult for you, but we can't just let the poor If you help me, I'll be glad to reap.
Well, magpies have built a nest in the tree in the monastery garden. And they're so brazen.
I'll see what I can do.
All right, all right.
How else can you save on food?
Other than shrinking portions and thinning out the gruel and broth when the Black Death ravaged the land. Salarius Vendelin ran the kitchen.
What, perform miracles?
Don't blaspheme. But it's true.
Where could I learn more about this?
There might be a small manuscript.
that? I heard it here.
It seems I can use the cellars to kind of like traverse about. Just came back to the same place we started.
Oh, another cistern. And I still don't know where that water is coming from. Here in the middle of the monastery.
Till we meet again.
Okay, we need to find a book. Well, what book is it now?
Kitty! Kitty!
Maybe we can reach the cat. Wrote a little book from which I might learn. Can't interact with that one. I saw the name of the book like on play some plague thing. Fuck. I don't know, none of these look like a proper cookbook. And the wonders of the land of India. Interesting. Crave.
Crayfish, the poor man's salmon, by Salarius Vendelin.
Oh, was that the book?
Might come in handy. Seems Vendelin at least had a sense of humor. I suppose I should look by the pond or the hatcheries.
Alright. How many savior snaps do we have? I forgot to brew. Three savior snaps. Holy shit, we only have 3 savior snaps? Holy shit, I need to make some more. Fuck.
Huh? You can't beat.
Fuck, I need to go all the way to the pond to fish crayfish?
What's that?
Huh? You can't be here!
Well, they're not too smart. I'll give them that. They cannot leave. Fucking hell, I can't even get to the courtyard properly, man. Alright, this is slowly becoming an annoying quest. Yeah, this one. How do you throw a stone in KCD? I completely forgot how to throw a stone. Can we throw a stone to this thing? No, that's crouch. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Keybinds. G. Really damage burgers. There you go. We found the spectacles.
Huh?
I reckon we'll get our arses kicked, and we'll be lucky if we get to leave in one piece. You could have just said the spikes are fucked up.
As long as I keep my distance, I should be fine. Can I just grab it with my hand? No. How do I fish? How do I catch the crayfish? Catch crayfish. We need to buy a net. I mean, like, I don't need to buy a net. I guess I could find a net somewhere here. How would I? I assume we would just interact with the thingy and catch a crayfish. Catch crayfish. That looks like that looks like a fish. Crayfish is supposed to look like a little bit like a Uh. I am much faster than them. I've got that going for me. I'm just swinging. How do we catch the crayfish? Let's see. They'll pinch you and oh, you can just pick them up. I'm gonna use a save here. So what is the crayfish? Which is the crayfish exactly? I'm not getting a prompt. Okay, I guess it's. I can't see anything else in the water other than this fish-looking thing. Oh my goodness, how do we catch the crayfish? I'm just gonna quickly watch a video and see how the crayfish are collected. Like, it just makes no. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I assume you can just pick it up. Oh, what? Oh, they're just lying about? Yeah, I just randomly. They're not even moving. Oh my goodness, this is so fucking hard because, like, they're just like, you know? Like, I'm just gonna refer to this guide and try and get them because Otherwise, it's like next to impossible to get them. Oh, I see one. There's one near the rocks. Somewhere here. Oh. It's somewhere here. It's like very well hidden. Oh, okay, I should have just done this. Let's use photo mode to kind of like scout around. There should be some broken pots or something nearby.
Nice. Or maybe I was looking in the wrong place. That's our crayfish. Oh, here it is.
Ow! Wretch! I'm not even a looker.
Alright, who else? Yeah, I mean, like, this is a little bit impossible for me to do. I'm just gonna refer to a guide. The next one is in the next pond. Corn. Somewhere like literally right here. Oh, it's right next to a big stone. Is that it? Is this guy not gonna move? Come on, man. We haven't got all day. Just move so I can get the fish. A big rock or something. Ah, there it is.
Great.
Right.
Beautiful. That's sorted.
Oh my goodness, this is like such an annoying. This is so annoying. Who designed this? Who said this was a good idea? Next one's a little bit to the bottom half, and it is It's out there in the open.
You'll find a few more here.
A little bit more. The scent, like out there. Useful. Oh, it's literally to my left.
That's a good one.
It's like literally right here to my left. Ah, there we go.
Ow!
Beautiful. Three more. Oh my goodness, three more. Also in the same region. It is right next to a dead fish.
Just you wait.
Can we see a dead? Oh, here we go. Got it. Next one is a little bit in front, almost to the center, and it is next to a branch. I think it should be this. It looks like. Oh, I see it. Okay. And finally, so that we can be done with this shit. Oh my goodness. The last one is back to the center corner. It's literally right in the corner. Man, I'm so happy to finally be done with this and get out of here. I do not want to try this again.
Right, that'll do. Better not pick them all.
It's nice that these guards can be fuck. It's nice that these guards can be duped. Fuck.
Damn.
Hey, get out of here! What are you doing here?
I've got your spectacle.
Show me.
Don't worry.
Praise the Lord.
You're welcome.
Yes, yes. And what are you standing?
You said you consider giving.
Did I?
I? In return for bringing back your
So, are my spectacles?
There was more in there.
I realized I'm missing some other things too. Though.
You said you wanted your spectacle.
I take the supplies for the There's not much food.
Ew. Fuck. Does that man not move? I'm gonna save here because like I've done so much, I don't want to get caught to them now.
We're under quarantine, didn't you hear?
On guard.
I've had enough. You're on.
It was a good thing I saved that. It was a really good idea that I saved that. Jeez. Holy shit. What the hell? Oh. Oh, here we go. Oh, fucking close.
I found this book in this.
What book?
It was written by the former Solari.
When you don't have salmon,
That's just what Vendelin wrote.
I suppose it's better than starving to death.
I got more food.
Should I ask?
Let's just say.
Don't tell me you...
Don't worry.
You caught...
Is that worse than?
Not at all. My word.
Does it matter?
True enough.
Sakra. Alright, let's do this. Where is the aromatic oil? Bane, Fox, Savior Schnapps, Marigold. Anti-inflammatory. What? Essential oil. What is the recipe? I should have written it down, didn't I? Oh, is it the essential oil? Oh, it's called essential oils. We already have it. Alright, let's make some essential oil. I think it was the one right after. Was it anti-inflammatory or the one before the anti-inflammatory? Right after the Mandrake potion. Essential is the one. Okay. You'll need oil. Base is oil. 3 handfuls of chamomile. Handful of sage. 3 chamomile, 1 sage, and 1 valerian. Add the chamomile and boil for 3 turns. Grind the sage, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Grind the valerian, add it to the cauldron, boil for 1 turn. Alright, let's see. Oil, 3 chamomile, 1 sage, 1 valerian. Okay, so the base is oil, which is oil. Okay. Add the chamomile and boil for 3 turns. 3 chamomile. Last one is the valerian. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll grind the valerian and keep it ready, reminding you that the valerian is last thing. Valerian sage, okay, chamomile. So 1, 2, 3, and boil for 3 turns. Move down. And that's 3. Move up. Grind the sage. Grind the valerian, add it, and then boil for 1 turn. Just put the valerian and then pour. Okay. Sage goes in. This goes down. No, no. Put it down. And the sandglass. Hit the bellows. Was one turn. And then finally put this. Grinded Valerian. And then we pour, right? Pour.
Nah, I boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
Alright, we need to make some savior schnapps. Savior schnapps. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Start with wine, add the nettle, boil for 2 turns. Grind the belladonna, boil for 1 turn, finally pour. So 2 belladonna. Start with wine as the base. Add the nettle, boil for 2 turns. Put the belladonna, boil for 1 turn, pour. Lovely. Get some rope. I need to get some rope. Perhaps there will be one near the building site. Oh shit, someone else is dead here.
How long do you think we'll be standing here?
As long as God will, and as long as His grace the hour requires. Sure, I'd be happy to stay here with you.
That's all right. Your legs must be going numb by now anyway, eh?
I bet, yeah. All right then. But I'll be back soon.
are you doing there? Leave that lock alone, you lout! Hurry! Enough! You want to... Ah, fucking hell! Now you'll see what we do with... What the... It's a...
Well, we failed that one really badly.
Damn it.
Sakra! Why is it so hard? I mean, the first few just comes in really nicely. Oh, there we go.
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out.
Am I supposed to find rope?
Going up here and down there.
If you say so. Come on.
I would expect to find some rope right about here. Shit, I can't even use a torch to see where I'm going because these guys will spot my torch. And you like use it and then quickly put it out. Tools. Oh, there's a chest here. No. Oh, you find them here in the building site. I was very confused as to what exactly was the building site, but yeah, okay. Yeah, load up back outside. So it's pretty much here. Last story, I mean, yeah, okay.
Hey, you better get your paws out. Some there. Halt!
Make me.
Have it your way then. I'll beat you into submission. Ah! You won't get me. You should have yielded. Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory. You're boring me. Try a little. Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard. What the... If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot. That's what I call an opener.
Even this guy also does master strikes.
Punishment by the blade, my favorite. You won't be able to take another one like that. You should have yielded. Now I'll display your corpse on the pillory. Jesus Christ! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Oh. Do we just dress up as a knight so it's easy to just move about? We should just do that. No, but this is the most dishonorable way of doing it, and this is not the playthrough I want to do. Oh, I didn't want to do it like this. Oh, here we go, pigskin. What the bloody hell is this thing? On the ground next to the park. Oh. Oh, here we go.
I've got everything I need to make the plague mask. Now, just to actually make it.
Where do I make it exactly? Do I have a bench? Oh man, don't tell me we had to make this at an alchemy bench. Are you serious?
Where do you think you're going?
Fuck buckets. Still around. I do.
What a night.
Hey! Get out of here!
Can't believe we just duped them like that. Idiots. Oh, fuck. Rope, leather, pragmatic oil.
I hope this works.
Oh, I was expecting to see the hooked nose and everything. Right.
You'd best move along.
Now we descend into the crypt. Oh,
Hey, get out of here!
fuck! I just ran into the guy. Fuck! I didn't know. I didn't know he was just standing right there. Circle around this dude.
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out.
Still, I don't like it one bit.
Better guarding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
That's one hell of a bloody pit.
What? Eh? Huh. Strange.
Let's hope the mask does the trick. A map of the underground. They were robbing the graves. A drawing of some kind of cross. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. Eh? What's this?
Did someone lock me in?
Sure he found it. What now? Wait till he falls asleep. Hey, what the?
You're the one who locked me in there?
How did you get out?
Why the fuck did you do that? Wait, you're the foreman, aren't you?
Shut up. You found Bavo, didn't you? Hand it over.
What the hell are you on about? What do you want from me?
You know what I'm on about, Kavar. And I know he's here somewhere. Boslav Bavo.
Calm down and drop the weapon, or I'll report you to the abbot.
And how would you do that? You're not getting out of here alive. I'll rip it out of your cold, dead hands when I'm done with you. It'll look like an accident. You weren't supposed to be here. We tried to stop you. But it's high, and you broke your neck.
You've completely lost it.
That doesn't matter anymore. Or anything else. Die! Come on then!
I need to get back to Albi.
What if we talk to the hmm. I want to see if we can actually talk to these guys, because like I feel like there's some information here I'm missing. I'm missing the full picture here. Can't I wake these guys up?
No, stop that. I'm trying to sleep here. Just a little longer.
Dude, you need to get up. Someone needs to get up.
Go away. No,
Dude,
stop
get up.
that.
Dude, get up. Get up. Upsy daisy. Upsy daisy.
No, stop that.
Oh, they've got pigskin here as well, but that's not what I'm after. Upsy daisy.
Find your own beds.
Dude, just get up.
Let me sleep.
Does the day just Because they don't let us exactly progress the day, so I'm not sure if I can wait until.
What the? Stop fooling around with those stones.
Here we go.
What's that you're wearing? And what do you want here?
I need to ask you something.
Here we
Look,
go.
you probably shouldn't be here, right? You heard the talk. They say there's some pestilence going round.
That's the
Yeah,
very, very much.
That's exactly why I'm here. Tell me everything you know, or a disease will be the least of your worries.
All right, no need to get worked up. Fine, what do you want to know?
Have you noticed anything odd lately? Suspicious?
What, during work? We're at it from dusk till dawn. No time to be watching what's going on.
Sure, but while you're working, you must hear a thing or two. You know how folk chatter while they work.
Well, I suppose there are two groups of workers here. Us lot working above ground, and another lot working down in the crypt. We don't talk to each other much.
Okay,
Why
so
not?
They're a right bunch of bastards. Maybe because they've been at it longer than us. They hardly ever come up before we knock off. Some of them probably even sleep down there. Ugh.
Why are there two crews here?
We take care of everything above ground. They're dealing with that collapse into the crypt. We hardly ever see each other.
Where can I find the other crew?
Their tents are right next to the monastery wall.
Who's in charge of you?
Andra, our foreman.
I haven't seen him around.
No idea.
And that doesn't strike you as...
You think?
He's definitely not in the infirmary. Thanks.
This search the workers' belongings. I mean, what am I supposed to search for? Am I supposed to take the golden crucifix?
Now that looks a bit dodgy.
Okay, so I'm supposed to take the crucifix. Alright, now it's all about... I think I can just sneak in from here, right? Oh, here we go.
I'm sick of this place.
Same here. That crypt gives me the creeps. We should just board it up and leave it.
Didn't you hear the foreman? We've got to hold out. It will get sorted out somehow.
Yeah.
That's one
still,
hell of a bloody pit.
I don't like it one bit.
Better guiding up here than down there, though.
That's true.
We ought to do another sweep, just in case.
Who'd even try sneaking in? Now of all times.
You never know.
Well, if you say so. Come on then.
Eh? Huh. Strange. I suppose it was nothing.
Think the mask does the trick. They were robbing the graves. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, rotting corpses. A drawing of some kind of cross. Hey? What's this?
I could confront them. I could just sneak out of here.
This crypt carries on.
What now? Wait till he falls asleep. Fucking hell. Why is he poking his nose into this?
I must be mad.
What do you want?
Christ, Albig. What happened? Are you alright?
I am, yes. But it looks like we've been robbed.
Why? And who did it, for Christ's sake?
Gentlemen, please, keep it down. You're disturbing the patients. For God's sake, what happened here? What a mess.
What do you think? Someone was clearly looking for something.
But there's nothing of value here.
Well, actually,
Albec, you brought them here? What were you thinking?
What did you bring?
was I supposed to leave them unsupervised?
And? Were they stolen?
Thank the Lord, no. I still had them on me.
What is he carrying?
Can someone tell me what exactly was nearly stolen?
As you know, Henry, I spend a good part of my life at King Wenceslas's court, tending to his health. Thanks to that, I learned much about his private life, what ailed him, how and when he got injured, and what treatments I used. I recorded all my findings and methods, partly in case anyone cast doubts on them, and partly for others to copy, if necessary. If these detailed records were to fall into the wrong hands, I dare not imagine the consequences.
Basically, it's a King
Plenty of
Wenceslas.
folk would pay handsomely for them.
It's his medical
Or
file.
tried to steal them for that very reason. Who could have got in and made such a mess?
I was busy tending the sick. I noticed nothing.
Nor did I, I'm afraid. There's work here for 3 more physicians.
That actually made it quite easy for the culprit.
But we still don't know who to suspect.
Surely you realize the abbot himself might be interested in those records.
Father Yan? Nonsense. We've known each other for years.
Not quite well enough. When he heard you were coming, he was pressing me to persuade you to let him read them.
But that's out of the question. Absolutely not.
That's exactly what I told him. The look on his face. If looks could kill, I'd be dead.
How did he even hear about them?
Their existence is no secret. Even King Sigismund mentioned them to me once or twice. And if he ever said anything in front of the abbot...
And the thief waited until the monastery was closed.
So, Albic isn't leaving. Even if he wanted to.
Let's not jump to conclusions. And don't start pointing fingers. Henry, go and ask Brother Benedict and Dinesh in the infirmary if they noticed anything. Maybe we'll get lucky.
What about my crypt
All
findings?
right then. I'll return to my patients and pretend nothing's amiss. No need to alarm them over this.
Right. Agreed. Did you see anyone go in or out of our room?
I'm not sure.
A monk? You mean...
No, it wasn't him. But
Yeah, it's not exactly helpful, I know.
roughly an hour ago? Maybe 2?
Damn it.
God be with you. What do you need?
Did you notice anything suspicious?
One of the sick men has been throwing up constantly, and I suspect another one's faking it to skip work.
No. I need to know if anyone's been nosing...
I spent most of my time with the vomiting one, or out in the yard scrubbing his bedding.
Someone went through our room.
And what about the alchemy lab?
No?
Oh, thank God.
That's the thing. Nothing was taken, so we don't even know what they were after.
I should have been...
Don't beat yourself up.
God be with you.
Lord have mercy.
I spoke with Benedict and Dennis. Neither noticed a thing.
I thought as much. We've all had our hands full here. So, we still know nothing.
I might have something, but I'm not sure yet how it ties to those records.
What do you mean?
I went down to the crypt, and I found open tombs and rotting corpses.
Good God!
No sign of a mass grave, though. Just individual tombs.
That's both good and bad news. At least we can now rule out the plague. But if the workers caught something from the air around those tombs, then anyone else could catch it too. Why did they even open them?
They were probably looking for something inside. I found this sketch.
That looks like the emblem of the Kingdom of Jerusalem. But why would they look for it among deceased abbots? Even putting aside that it's sacrilege, I don't see the connection.
Nor do I. But there must be one, because they locked me in the crypt over it.
What?
I managed to get out and ran straight back to you. But I was interrupted by this ransacked room.
Maybe we'd better keep all this to ourselves. For now, at least. You might ask Crispin about the coat of arms. With luck, he'll find some, but best do it tomorrow. This is
Agreed. Let's clear up the...
We'll be wiser come morning.
Alrighty, so second day done.
Yapping beast. Kick its ass. You stop that, for Christ.
What the hell is burning?
Fuck's sake.
Attempted murder?
Good morning, everyone. I trust you've had a decent sleep. The sick are waiting, and being tired doesn't excuse us from our duty.
All right, give me a moment. Then we'll go and check on the paper.
If I may, gentlemen. Haven't you heard? There was a fire here last night.
A fire? Here at the monastery?
The small shed by the mill house burned down. But it was probably just an unfortunate accident.
And no one was hurt.
Well, that's the thing. No one burned, but there were 2 men in the shed. Or rather, 2 bodies.
Bodies? Whose were they for
that? I don't know, sir.
And how do you know they didn't die in the flames? Just because they weren't burnt to cinders doesn't prove...
I didn't see them, but they said there were no burns.
So, how did they end up there?
They were sent to be washed, but the washers noticed, signs.
How do you know about these signs?
No, they were only to be washed, but when the signs of illness were spotted, the abbot ordered them locked away in the hops store. Ludolf promised he'd send one of his men to guard the door.
That was highly irresponsible. Someone needs to examine them thoroughly. We can't...
You want to bring them to the infirmary with the others? No.
Are you afraid the other sick might get even...
Who found them? And how did he get them out?
Elijah, one of the lay brothers. He ran into the flames thinking he could save them, but they were already dead.
And what was he doing outside in the middle of the night?
He's never been any trouble.
Was anyone else there besides Elijah?
No, or at least no one I know of. I'll leave you to it now. If you need me, I'll be with the sick.
I'm going to. Disease? Fire? What next? A swarm of locusts?
First they ransacked my room, now this.
Do you think the fire's got anything to do with what they were after in your...
Who knows? I feel like someone wants us gone.
All the more reason to get to the bottom.
But I can hardly go poking around.
Don't worry.
Maybe Zacharias was right after all. You never know when an aid like that might come in handy. So, what's your plan?
Investigate the bodies?
Quite a few things, actually. What about the corpses?
And that's what I'll do.
But Benedict said the abbot forbade...
If he's got any sense at all, he'll understand.
Someone searched our room just a while ago. I won't have that on my conscience.
So what you're saying is...
Well, I'm no physician like you, but I've learned a lot about the illness.
That won't be enough.
Then I'll explain to him the same way you did to me. We need to examine... So, what exactly...
Anything unusual. You know well the symptoms the sick here have, but a keen eye may spot other signs too. If you're not sure, just try to remember what you saw. If you describe it to me later, I should be able to...
I'll take a look around the burned down...
Good idea. It might have just been an accident.
I should probably speak with the lay brother.
Elijah, right?
I can't think of anything.
Nor can I.
Alright, we talk to the guy, we investigate the bodies, and we investigate the fire. Consult the monastery librarian. Oh yeah, we need to consult the monastery librarian for the symbol. Oh shit, there's more sick outside. Getting worse and worse and worse.
I'm investigating the source of that illness that's been spreading around here.
I'm listening.
I came across the symbol of the Kingdom of Jerusalem and I was wondering if you might have any records or anything that might be connected to it.
If memory serves, something should definitely be here. We have the legacy of a knight named Boleslav Bavor, who journeyed through the Holy Land and visited Jerusalem. There was some connection to the monastery crypt, if I recall.
Really? Because I actually came across it in the crypt.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I ran into some laborers down there, and they were looking for something tied to the
By Christ, they were after the relic.
What are you talking about? What relic?
There's a possibility that Bavor was buried here along with a certain relic. That's what...
What sort of relic?
I don't know exactly, but certainly something very rare. I believe it's linked to Jesus Christ himself, but I can't tell you for sure right now. It's been many years, and even back then I never found anything substantial apart from Bavor's records of his travels. In the end I concluded that the whole tale of the Red...
But why would the workers suddenly be looking for it now?
It's certainly a Then again, there are all sorts of lies, especially tales of long-sealed treasures and hidden cellars full of silver. If even a sliver of...
It makes sense. They heard something about Jerusalem.
That's probably most likely. Either way, we must report it to the abbot without delay.
You're right. The abbot ought to be told, but it's probably not wise. Right now, we need to deal with the illness. Once things have settled down, we can make... Besides, we've got almost no proof yet. If I manage to...
Still, it's a serious thing.
Of course. Once I've gathered the evidence, I'll explain And now I'd like to take a proper look at
Of course. Give me a... And I believe Bavor's name also appeared in some old accounts. Here you go. Bavor's travel records about his journey through the Holy Land. And I've also found these old accounts. Feel free to study them too. I'm curious myself what conclusion you'll come to, if any.
It really says here that he acquired a holy relic. Let's see how it continues.
In the year of our lands 1300, I set forth from Bohemia on a perilous journey that I might perform a great deeds. I'm just gonna skim through.
According to the journal, Bavor had himself buried here with his holy treasure. That sounds pretty clear. Let's see what the accounts say. So Bavor gave the monastery a generous donation and paid for a chapel mural painting. And still, despite all the records and mentions, Crispin had his doubts. Why?
Well, are you...
I read the journal. A lovely tale. It really brought the Holy Land to life.
And?
And it says the relic Bavor acquired was a splinter from the true cross of Christ.
Holy Virgin! Such a sacred treasure!
And according to the book, Sir Boleslav was to be buried with the relic in the monastery crypt.
So it says in the book. I also found my old notes and remember... I too searched for Bavor's grave. I even dared venture into the crypt.
How is that even possible?
Quite frankly, I don't know. And I didn't... Once I was convinced none of the graves belonged, but not our Father Jan. This was over 20 years ago when Abbot Vitus held office. May the Lord grant him it. Together we came to the conclusion that Bavor's tale was likely at least...
Why would it be made up? Surely Sir Boleslav wouldn't lie about something so...
The book's one thing, but there's not a single other mention anywhere. The grave... Can you think of another explanation?
The account books mention that Bavor had a sarcophagus made at his own expense.
That's possible.
If he paid for it himself, there had to be a reason. And it's odd, isn't it? He sorted it all out in detail with the monastery to have his tomb here. Then he wasn't even buried here.
You're right. I never made that connection before.
The crypt has a hidden side chamber.
Excuse me?
It had been walled up. In one part of the crypt, the masonry was loose.
I've never heard of anything like that. Perhaps even up...
I'd say the abbot would definitely have known about something like that.
Where are you going with this?
I'm not sure. And then there's the relic. If Bavor had just wanted to raise his reputation with a good story, why claim to have gained something so rare?
Perhaps out of vanity?
But his tale's already heroic enough without it. Making... But why would Bavor do that? What would he gain by deceiving everyone here?
If memory serves, he had some disputes over property.
That's mentioned in the text. But lies wouldn't have helped him. Quite the opposite.
You'd be surprised how short...
And what about the mural mentioned in the...
Yes, it's in one of the chapel naves. It depicts several scenes from...
Well, then that proves Bavor's story wasn't just made up. Surely the abbot back then wouldn't have approved such a mural in the main church if he hadn't believed it was true.
If the former abbot believed Bavor wasn't a liar, but a real hero of the Holy Land,
All the more reason I want to see it.
no harm in trying. At the very least,
Bavor mentions in his journal that he received a great fortune from the King of Cyprus, and the account records say he gave a generous donation to the monastery.
they confirm at best that Bavor had wealth, according to the and the tale of the Holy Land was just a cover to mask the dishonorable origin.
Well, I've never been to the Holy Land, but I've seen plenty of wrongdoings, even here in Bohemia. And if Bavor really wanted to cover up how he got his coin, he could have built a village, built a fortress, or who knows, bought up a mine. He could have done any number of smarter things than spinning a tale about a heroic journey halfway across.
I'm no expert in fraud, but yes, he chose.
Don't you think this whole thing is a bit too complicated? Every explanation for why Bavor would lie seems more convoluted than just acknowledging it's true.
Listening to you now, it's like hearing my youngest. His view was that Bavor's story was
What exactly did he say?
that I should stop chasing old
Vitos isn't here anymore, and maybe we'll finally unravel
If that relic really does exist, and it surfaced a sign of hope.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
But you spoke of that hidden chamber in the crypt. Take this and study it closely. It's a drawing of Bavor's family. According to this, you'll know if it's truly the grave of Sir Boleslav. Yes, the mural in the chapel, paid for by Bavor himself, also bears his coat of...
Those workers, if they really were after Bavor, but if he was buried under his family crest, no wonder they...
Yes, that could be it.
Thank you.
Just be careful, please. You know...
Don't worry.
And in the crypt, show respect to the eternal...
Examine the sketch from Chris. So this is the cross we're looking for now. Sorry, that's the one they were looking for. Arrowhead C. Find the mural.
Oh, well.
Lights down there.
What do you think? Phil, Sam, get in there. Apart from them not being here, nothing. Then let's drop it, shall we?
Master Ludolf said we're not to leave anything unchecked. And I mean to oblige. I'll give the place another one. It's over. You take a proper look down below, too. Ludolf's not too happy about those workers.
As you say. If you wanted it that door, you could have climbed the tree yourself.
I have the feeling the guard is also up to something. The Knights of the whatever cross thing. I feel like they're also somewhat in on this whole ordeal. I mean, we haven't run into... feel like we need to climb up. What the bloody hell is this mural? Oh, the mural could be anywhere. I mean, like, it's not. Is the mural optional, by the way? I guess we return to the monastery crypt first.
Some past abbot's tomb. Maybe even Heinrich. Nice. Abbot Vitus. Crispin mentioned him. Let's hope he forgives us for digging into Bavor's story again. Looks more like an abbot's tomb from the carving. Good thing. I'll be shifting that rubble for days on my own. Bavor's crest. So it's true. What? That's not Bavor. I need to tell Crispin. Bloody hell. God have mercy on your soul. Looks like this one was shadowing me in the crypt. But how the hell did he get into the monastery?
can't find his mural. Third from the right.
King of Cyprus, Knight Bavor, and his relic. Though that shield looks a bit different than the one in Crispin's sketch. Almost the same. Only on the mural, it's got that inner scutcheon added. They gave a lot of space to Bavor's crest and his elevation. Likely at the knight's own request. And the crest's all in one, with an angel and the relic. That must mean something.
Don't talk to me.
He's blind drunk. He can barely speak.
I think I have something for sobering, right? I'm making a potion for this. Wonder if I have any extras left. Marigold decoction, yes, that's the one.
Fucking life.
Give Elijah something to sober him up. I mean, like, I have something.
Are you with me? I've got something to perk you up a bit.
What is it?
We're out of schnapps. So stop whining and drink.
Oh, bloody awful stuff.
So, feeling any better?
Better? I wish. Oh, it's all coming back to me.
That's good. I need to know what happened during the night.
I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me.
I get it. You don't want to remember. I've seen some nasty things too. But sometimes it helps to talk to someone. It's definitely better than drowning your wits in schnapps.
Well, all right. What do you want to know?
How did you even notice the fire? What were you doing outside?
I couldn't sleep, so I went for a walk. It was just chance.
Just chance? You sure? I don't think the abbot would be happy about folk wandering around at night.
So what if I took a little walk?
You sure you weren't sneaking off somewhere for a drink?
Hey, what do you even know about me? After a night like that, you'd have had a drink too.
All right. Sorry. Did you see anyone else at the fire?
No.
The dog?
That's how I noticed the fire.
When you dragged out those two
While I was pulling out the second one, other people had noticed the fire. One of the knights, luckily he saw the bodies and how I was covered in, well, the same filth they were. Then the people from the monastery came. They sent me away and took the bodies off somewhere.
I need to ask about the... Did you notice anything?
I couldn't see much. It was as dark as a sinner's soul. And also... how to...
Filthy from
shit.
Right. That can happen after death.
No, I mean they were completely covered in it. Like...
Are you sure they were already dead when you pulled them out?
Aye.
And may I ask...
When I carried them out, I thought I'd roast alive in seconds. But they were cold as ice. And one of them was already...
Do you have any idea who...
I've no idea.
Thanks.
Wait, I've no idea what to do with myself. I thought I'd finally do something. How did I end up?
What are you on about?
Hardly.
Who ran into the flames to...
Aye.
If not for you, they'd have burned to ash and wouldn't even... So stop feeling sorry for you.
Right. Hey, look, I haven't told anyone, but I found this key during the night. I've no idea whose it is, but maybe you'll find it useful.
Thanks.
A lost key in the middle of all this. Interesting.
Huh? Hey, get out of here!
Visitor records? Maybe.
Brother Crispin?
Henry, I searched through the archives again to see if I might still... And you're searching the crypt...
I dared. And more than that,
By all the saints?
No. There's a sarcophagus with Bavor's crest. But
What?
I had to know. Judging by the robes...
Good Lord, that's...
And do you know what's even stranger? I think someone was watching me down there.
Watching?
He was some armed fellow. But definitely not...
Holy Virgin, an armed stranger in the monastery?
I've no idea. But it certainly doesn't help my peace of mind. We'll need to stay on our guard until this whole mess is sorted. I can tell...
For Christ's sake. Very well, I'll do as you say. You take the...
The sooner we get to the bottom of this business...
So, you're saying you found a sarcophagus with Bavor's...
Exactly. I was kind of hoping you might come up with an explanation.
Explanations do come to mind. It's possible Bavor was never buried here at all.
tomb wasn't empty, there was someone else inside.
And if, as you say, the sarcophagus was marked with Bavor...
So where could they have moved?
Most likely to the consecrated field next to the monastery, or the graveyard by the infirmary church.
Hang on. That consecrated field is enormous, and I can't even get in there now. Better to...
God be with you, Henry. I hope...
I saw that mural of Bavor you spoke of.
Ah? Really? What was it?
That Bavor crest. In the mural, it's shown differently from... Seems to be the elevated version, as mentioned in the travel records, with the inner scutcheon. And on, there's also an angel. And Bavor had himself... It looked to me like Bavor had the layout made.
I must have missed that. Or perhaps I've simply...
Indeed.
Bavor clearly put a great deal... That depiction isn't just a coincidence or some artist's fancy. It was Bavor's intention.
I'll ponder it on my way to the
Any worse, let me or Zacharias know.
I'm all right so far, but isn't it just a matter of time?
Pay it no mind. Pray.
Damn it.
neglected, but otherwise a nice place for one's final rest. I hope I find Bavor here, so I don't have to search the whole consecrated field. Unmarked grave. Peace to your soul, whoever you are. Nobleman. You must have had luck, or a purse full of groschen to be buried within monastery walls. May the Lord Christ watch over your house, brave sir. Master Bavor, where are you hiding? What did I expect? Boleslav's crest, at last. Let's hope its lord lies somewhere nearby. And the rest. I hope this is it. The armor, the crest, the sword. It has to be him. The valiant knight Boleslav Bavor. May his soul rest in peace. Only no sign of the relic. But then again, the mural showed that in his scutcheon in his crest. Let's see if I understood it right. By all the saints. Praise be to thee, Almighty Lord, and praise be to thee, merciful Christ, who suffered on the cross for us. Thank you for remembering us sinners in this time of trial, and for letting me find this treasure.
Amen. Nice choice of last words. And I'll be taking that treasure.
Drop your weapons. There's been enough evil done here already.
There'd have been a lot less if you'd kept your nose out of it. Get him! Take the relic from him! Prepare to fight!
I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff.
Take that fucker out, damn it! I'll be here till bloody fucker! I'm all yours!
Who's sending these guys? Let's not desecrate the grave.
Henry, what in God's name is going on here?
They attacked me. I was only defending myself.
I believe you, Henry. But you need to give a full account to the abbot. The brothers will escort you to him. I'll look around a bit more and join you soon. I hate to interrupt your grace, but something's happened that urgently requires you...
Did you bring more news from Masters Albic and Zacharias? How?
No, my lord. I've brought Henry here because we apprehended him in the infirmary graveyard. There was a fight. 3 men were killed, and the grave of the...
Boleslav Bavor? I was just telling his grace about him. The relic. Was it there?
What do we tell about the relic or not? I'm a bit iffy about the abbot, like, you know. I mean, should we give it to not like I'm?
Yes. Bavor had it placed in the compartment in the sarcophagus, a fragment of Christ's cross. Just as Bavor's travel record.
Incredible! The Lord is with us in this.
Such a treasure hidden away and waiting to be revealed in a time. Praised be Jesus.
Now and forever. And praise.
But now, back to what Ludolf said.
They attacked me.
But who were they?
I got on the trail of the relic when I caught workers searching the monastery crypt. But those bandits... They clearly have my trail, too, since they came right for me. I reckon it's all connected, somehow.
I never told anyone. Not until just now, to his grace. And we were alone.
Ludolf, how is it that armed men managed to breach my monastery?
Please accept my apology. The grounds are vast and complex. And with our number, I take full responsibility and will do.
Thank you. First, the collapse in the church. It's becoming too much for our already dwindling order.
Punishing or testing? That...
Perhaps, Crispin. Let's hope we interpret the... Henry, on my behalf and on that of our brotherhood, I thank you for recovering such a... Let the disturbance of Sir Bavor's grave be forgiven, for you were guided by...
Thank you, Your Grace.
Ludolf, escort Henry to the infirmary. I'll keep...
As you command.
Credit where is due, you managed to recover the relic. Truly a knightly deed. May it bring us relief from this affliction. The Lord be with you, Henry.
Okay, so we have good reputation now because we gave the relic. So I guess it's good because that means I might have a little bit more leeway around with the proceedings. All right. We need to continue investigating the fire. So we should go to the scene of the crime. We go to B, and then we'll finally go for the bodies.
Hey! What? Hey, get out of here!
I'm too fast for you. I'm too fast.
You aren't supposed to be here.
Don't you know there's a quarantine?
Not much left of the shed. Elijah had more luck than sense. Overturned sacks, soaked ground. Looks like he dragged them this way. And he wasn't careful where he was going. A torch? Damn, this wasn't an accident. Someone torched the shed to cover their tracks. At least this grill is here. Rough cloth, badly charred, and bits of leather. Probably used as knee protection for work. Burns like the devil. No wonder there's barely anything left of the shed.
So now we know it is an actual arson. Someone really wanted to get rid of the bodies.
Don't come back.
Here we go. Let's examine the
Well
bodies.
then, where to begin?
Let's examine the younger one.
I'll start with the younger one. Muscle stiff, but the body looks supple. What's that in his hair? Oof. Better mind my fingers. Rigor mortis is wearing off. He can't have been dead more than a few hours. He vomited up his guts before he died. Just like that old confessor. It's all clumped together. Looks like flour, or maybe lime.
Lime in the hair, vomited.
Yeah, it's flour. Ugh. Bruising, some dried blood, but no broken bones. Those bruises are odd. Regular. Almost perfectly circular. Looks like cupping marks. Someone might have tried to ease a fever or pain. He's young, but his hands are a mess. Covered in scars, nails broken, looks like hard labor. And 2 workers did go missing. That can't be a coincidence. I don't see anything odd here. Ribs intact, belly soft. No sign of violent death. Just his back and hips are badly scraped. No blood. Like he was dragged over gravel after he died. A few old scars, gravel embedded in both knees, and blood around the groin. Barely dried. Could it have leaked out after death? Mixed with bowel contents. Bloody diarrhea. Like with the infection. Now for the older one. Pale, sunken eyes, missing some teeth, though that might just be age. But that hole in his head is someone's doing. Small, round, clean, like it was drilled. I've heard of that method before, used in cases of unbearable headache or seizures. But who tried that outside the infirmary? completely stiff. Ugh. Clenched tight, like he was ready for a fight. Rigor mortis well advanced. Died long before the fire. Skin's badly scratched. And there's a thorn stuck here. Maybe a rose? Stiff as a board. But no broken bones. Back and shoulders all scratched up, like he was dragged through brambles. And around his neck and chest, he's got red blotches on the skin. Those blotches look familiar. They're a bit like the ones on that old confessor. Looks like this poor wretch caught the same thing. Knees are scraped and scarred. He must have worked hard in his life. Well, what's clear is they didn't die in that burning hut. More likely, they succumbed to the infection spreading in the monastery. The symptoms match perfectly. Either way, it wasn't a cold-blooded murder. Someone tried to treat them, brutally, but still. And it didn't work. Someone must have hauled the bodies into that shed. And it left marks on them. It might be possible to trace where they came from.
You again. Get away from here, or I'll help you on your way.
I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Now you're not getting anything. Bugger off. Huh? We're under quarantine, didn't you hear? What's it going to be? Hey, get out of here. What's it going to be? What?
I know how the bodies ended up in the shed. Oh my goodness, could you fucking leave me alone? I feel like killing every soldier in this camp now. Oh my goodness, they're so fucking annoying.
That's one deep rut. Whoever dragged them, the poor wretches gave him a rough time.
Hey Olamo, thank you for the follow. I guess we just follow the ditch, right?
Oh, I get what Elijah was talking about. Ugh.
Oh my goodness, fucking hell, it's the toilet. That's why they're covering in shit. They dragged the... Whoever dragged the bodies dragged it through the latrine pit. Fuck me.
A cart and rose bushes. If he dragged them through the ditch, no wonder they were in such a state.
Cart
Wheel
tracks.
tracks. Headed that way towards the gate. Something's jammed in the lock. There's no way I can pick it. Locked, damn it. This way won't work. I'll have to find another route. The tracks are clear. That cart was bloody heavy. The cart tracks lead to the herbalists. Maybe Joachim knows more. Poor beast. Who did this to you? What in damnation is going on?
You said they were better. Were you lying or just that stupid?
They took a turn for the worse. It came out of nowhere, and there was no saving them.
And those books I got for you. You've half the monastery's library in here. Did you even bother looking at them?
I read every one, but I've told you 100 times, I am not a physician. I don't know what you all expected from me.
You were supposed to use your head, damn it. Now everyone and their dog is sniffing around here.
I couldn't just...
I thought I made myself clear. They stay here, you
That
don't
guy's
leave,
bodyguard.
and nobody must know a thing.
But what was I supposed to do? Your master.
Provided you with everything you needed and paid you generously. Or am I wrong? What about that fire? Were you just covering your ass, or planning to rat on us too?
They were infected. For the sake of everyone in the monastery, I did what had to be done.
Doing what has to be done. For everyone's sake. Dennis!
Oh, you want a piece of me? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I've been itching for this fight.
Now you're going to get it!
Let's go. You have no idea who I am.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
That was easy. Is this somewhere I could wash myself? There we go. After the herbal confronts Zach.
Did you?
He's gone. Hold on. I'll fetch help.
Don't trouble yourself, son. But please, stay.
No. No, I'll run for Albie.
Pray with me. The Lord will soon welcome me.
All right. But I need...
Yes?
Why did you set the shed alight? Were you...
Get rid of them? No. But should they rot under my roof? I only hope the fire...
Did you try to treat the...
I did my best. But either the sickness had advanced too far...
All right.
Our Father...
Oh, Christ above, go with God.
Is there anything useful on him? Nope. I'm not sure. Is that an interesting letter? No, it doesn't seem like it. I am Henry O'Skalitz. Remember my name. May you see my ass in the afterlife as well. Anyway, we need to properly sit on him and then, yes. Never mind Zacharias, I need to go to
Forgive me, Master Bavor. You won't be needing it anymore. My God. A Crusader's sword that saw the Holy Land. True honor.
To your health, my friend. Hopefully the worst is behind us.
No, don't trust it.
May not a drop go to waste.
Oh my goodness.
Rats! Hey! Henry! It was his fault those two died. He was the first to know about the epidemic, and he tried to keep everything hushed up. He blackmailed the herbalist to hide them and treat them at his place. And when those bodies were found, what did he do? He sent that lackey of his to get rid of him.
Joachim is
dead. And that Dinesh of yours too. So now you kill me. Give me just one more reason. Albie, what is it?
If I were you, I'd hold back a while. For everyone's sake.
And now he shows his true colors. I knew there was something wrong with it.
Poisoned him? Why?
Calm down. He's still breathing.
What do you mean, still?
Whether he survives is up to you, and whether you're finally willing to cooperate.
You're mad. You want me to help you? Now, after all this?
If you're looking for someone to blame, try yourself. None of this would have happened if you hadn't kept getting in my way.
What am I like,
Don't try
Scooby-Doo?
that on me. I thought you and Albic were friends. He never did anything to deserve this.
Albic may not realize it, but half his shining reputation is thanks to me. Next to someone young and inexperienced, it's easy to look like a master. You saw it yourself. Even the Right Reverend didn't trust me. Me, royal physician to King Sigismund. But once Master Albic showed up, suddenly everything was different.
Oh my
And
goodness.
all he had to do was repeat the same things I'd already said.
Is that what
So you
all
only
this is about?
pretended to be his friend. All the while, you looked down on him. Speak, traitor. What do you want from me?
I want Albic's closely guarded records on the treatment of King Wenceslas.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb. Albic spent a lot of time with him. I want to know what he wrote down.
So, it was you who turned our chamber upside down?
Me? No, that was Dinesh.
You swine. Albic confided in you that he had them, and you poisoned him so that...
I was hoping to frighten him. Maybe he'd give them to me for safekeeping. But the mad old... So I need you.
And if I bring you the records, you'll give me the antidote?
Not so fast. There's one more thing. Something King Sigismund himself would greatly value. Apparently, somewhere in this monastery, there's a relic from the Holy Land, brought here years ago by a knight.
And that's what those workers were after. But they failed.
Morons.
You mean the relic of the knight, Boleslav Bav?
So you've already found those idiots searched wherever they could, and all they managed was to open those plague-ridden graves. And where is it now?
How did you even hear about it? If the legend of Bavor was so well known, someone would have found the relic long ago.
Coincidence, my friend. A stroke of good fortune.
I'm not your...
Not long ago, some of Bavor's king came to King Sigismund. They wanted to search for the relic and begged him for the means. The king showed interest, of course, but wanted it for himself, and threw those poor sods out without a second thought. As it happens, I was in Buda reading Bavor's travel records, and I knew his grave was somewhere here in Sedlitz. That gave me the chance to serve His Majesty and help myself in the process.
Touching tale.
So I'll ask again. Where is it?
Quite honestly, I don't...
Henry, Albic's life is in your hands.
I'm telling the truth.
Someone like you, who but if you really aren't once you've got the relic and the records, come to the church. We'll meet there. And one last piece of advice. Hurry.
And what's to stop me grabbing you by the neck, beating the antidote out of you?
The fact I'm not a fool. I haven't got the antidote on. Meanwhile, Albic will die. If he's to survive, we do this my way.
You miserable bloody bastard.
I expected
I need to hurry up now. I need to be quick about this.
What? What scales? Albie?
Behind the scales? What scales? Oh, it has to be in
I
there.
can't just hand the real records over to Zacharias. The scales are here, but the records are not.
Forge. Find the medical records. Find out how to forge. Forge the medical records. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Okay, we need to save this guy. How do we do this?
Henry, is something wrong? I just saw Master Zacharias. He nearly knocked me over, then ran out without a word.
Benedict, I need you to take...
Lord have mercy, I had...
He's not ill.
What?
Zacharias slipped some...
He'll die.
It's a long story.
I'll keep an eye on.
I'm gonna find the antidote.
Very well.
Actually, one more thing.
The scales. Why do you ask?
Albie whispered it, only with the... No unless, Benedict.
All right, sorry. Albic did actually leave once. It was a few days ago, and he asked me not...
Really?
He wanted to speak personally with the right reverend.
But he's been warning us all along to stay away from...
I thought it strange too.
Even so.
You'd best move up.
Crispin...
It was not only...
And for that very reason, behind those workers, the armed men who ambushed me in the graveyard...
By all the saints.
The worst possible way. He poisoned my...
Merciful Christ.
Aye. Treacherous villainy is putting it mild, but we can still put it all right. And I won't stop until I do. That I promise you. I just wanted you to know the whole truth.
Then go, quickly, and save... May Albic's life...
I've got a bit of an odd question.
That doesn't surprise me. We live in strange times.
Well, that's for certain. But if I wanted to make a book or a document that matched the original as closely as possible, What should I be careful about?
Why are you asking?
Brother, I'm speaking to you scholar to scholar, and I won't take much of your time. In my studies, I came across certain writings with rather intriguing ideas. I'd like to spread them beyond the walls of this monastery.
A most noble idea, brother. I shall advise you. You must make sure to choose matching covers and the same type of parchment. If you have the original in front of you, it shouldn't be hard to imitate the script and style.
Covers? Parchment? Where would I find such things?
That I truly don't know. Here in the library we only have... Perhaps in town, some scriptoriums might...
Scriptoriums? Father, I truly hate to disturb you.
You? You have no business being...
Wait, hear me out.
Guards!
Zacharias poisoned
What? What did you say? Why would he do such a thing?
Because he wants to trade Albic's life for the records on King Wenceslas's treatment, and on top of that, the relic from the Holy Land. So, may I stay?
Right.
Forgive me, Father, but I haven't time to explain it all.
As you wish. And I too... This whole matter is so suspicious.
Albic is your friend. He said as much about you, and he needs help. I know it may all sound sudden and unbelievable.
Come on, man, just hurry
but
up.
the only thing that matters now is that Albic's life is at stake. If we lose him, we might as well mourn the sick now, because Zacharias won't lift a finger to help them.
Well, very well then. Even amid uncertain circumstances, we must act. And I pray I act correctly. I shall entrust you with the relic. But please, take care of it. May it be preserved.
Thank you for your trust, Father.
From this moment, the curfew no longer applies to you. The knights at my door will inform everyone. And do speak to Sir Ludolf. Perhaps one of his men...
Thank you again.
You can thank me later.
I'm sorry, Father.
Yes?
Albic hid his records somewhere safe. All he could get out was...
I'm afraid not, lad.
Did he speak about him?
Since the curfew was declared, he only came to see me...
And?
No. I didn't want him bringing the sickness here.
But there were already sick men.
Oh, I don't need to hide anymore. I can just go wherever I want. Okay. So this is the Abbot's Chapel. So I need to go in here. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I'm almost there.
There are scales here too. in the hand of Archangel Michael. Those are the records. Lord Almighty, thank you.
Okay, we found the scales. Now we need to forge the scales. Speak with Ludolf. Where's Ludolf? Forging is here. I need to wait for this guy here. Okay, Ludolf is here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
No time, man.
Sir Ludolf.
Words already reached me.
Yes, you need to help me.
I appreciate it.
Our supply. There's a chorus ready on this stand in the tent.
Thank you.
Dude, why can't you just bring it to me? Like, why do I need to go fetch it for myself? Jesus. Yeah, I guess I might as well just grab it because I might be heading into a battle.
I'm so tired I can barely keep my eyes open.
Keep them peeled. There are still some monks wandering around.
Is this the one?
Well, Ludolf didn't say anything about a helm. Since I'm here.
Well, something's better than nothing. Alright, we are armed. Now we need to go forge. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, now let's do the forging bit. Let's do the forging. This is underground, right? If I remember correctly, it's at the. If I remember correctly, it was the place where I found the first three guys making the book.
What do you want? Greetings to you too. Oh, damn itchy legs. How are you holding up? I get startled by every shaft.
Okay, how do we go down? Here we go. Nice.
Maybe I should read the real records first.
Okay, maybe I should. Good thinking, Henry. We should read the real records first. So it's got a red binding. Concilium pro amico bonfide. The cause of your health problems and diseases are the cause of your health problems and diseases in the head. Health problems are diseases of the head, stomach, which you have brought upon yourself as you damage them during tournaments, frequently washing and curling your hair, as well as unrestrained enjoyment of carnal pleasures, a disordered lifestyle and heavy drinking. In cold and damp weather, you lie in a poorly heated room, put fragrance things in the fireplace, such as anger,
Goodness. No wonder Albic guarded them so closely. There's a lot here that could be used against the king.
Shit, Wenceslas is he's almost dead.
When's the last time I ate some? So, how to go about it? These records should definitely resemble the original as closely as possible, so they look right at first glance. How would such a document begin, I wonder? In the records I've read, Albic didn't address the king directly and kept things factual.
So he didn't address the king directly and kept so we don't address.
There's no greeting. Albic just goes straight into advising the king. Well, what next? I suppose I should get straight to what's troubling the king. But what might that be? The records mention headaches and stomach pain.
Should I just do headaches and stomach pain, or?
I heard the king's got a cough. What would Albic have prescribed for that? The most important thing is to rest. My mother always said, a proper sleep's more useful and cheaper than any healer.
Should we match this to this thing 1-to-1? How big knows the kings?
Then I'll just write that King Wenceslas shall never have an heir. He's infertile. Right, that's sorted. And how to end it? Maybe some general recommendation? Don't lose your temper, and plenty of salt and pepper. Right, that looks good.
Oh shit, time is passing now in the game.
I need something to eat.
He wants me to meet in the crypt. Okay, let's find it. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's going to show up with mercenaries. Man, I look like a freaking shinobi. With the plague mask on. Okay, wait, hang on a second. I'm a bit concerned, right? I think I should just forge this as closely.
These in the
So let's see, without addressing, I think I should just stick to it, right?
So the king's, but what? Definitely right. Sigurd and Al.
And yeah, the infertility. So I think we'll just without creating stuff, we'll just stick to the.
Don't lose your temper. Right. That looks good.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
We should probably eat as well. He might push me into this thing, some like in the ensuing fight. We'll see what happens. Damn, I can't be. Oh, the DLC wasn't that big. I feel like it's a lot shorter than the Brushes with Death DLC. Yeah, Henry looks like a proper shinobi with the plague mask. Omaewa Shindu. Boys, this is not going to end well for you. Trust me on this.
Do you have it? It's good to see you keep your word.
I hope you'll do the same.
You did the right thing. It'd be a shame to let someone like Albec die so... disgracefully. But first things first. Do you have the relic?
I do. Here it is.
Christ. Truly. Dear God. It's unbelievable. Sigismund, he... Yes, but... Also, hand me the records.
I want the antidote first. A fair exchange.
Touching, but you're not the one in charge here.
There. Let's hope they're worth the hellish torment you've got coming.
Oh. Judging by what's written in them, I'd say they are. Thank you. May the Lord repay you.
Get up!
Men, hold them back!
Stop this madness! This is the house of God!
I'm going after the rat. He has the fucking antidote.
Take that fucker out, damn it! There's more of them.
Where did he run? Did he run into the crypt?
The door's open. This way. Damn. Locked. But where am I supposed to find the key now? God damn it. Where now?
Kurva, I'm wounded. You're no match for us, fucker.
What do you want? You son of a bitch! Bad luck! Ah, fuck that!
Show what you're made of. You can shove that up your arse.
What do you want?
Fuck yourself.
Give up! It's over. You. If it wasn't for you, none of this would have happened.
Spare me the bullshit words. Just draw your sword. Just draw your sword.
We
Just
can
draw.
still help everyone. I don't believe a word you say. Give me that antidote and surrender. And then what? You take the only thing you need, and then you kill me, like you did Dinesh.
or you arrest me and you hand me over to Sigismund! You know very well what you'll do to me.
This has to stop. Enough people have died already. Now give me that antidote.
I can't. I can't disappoint Sigismund again. I'd rather take my chances with you.
Remember, you chose this. You chose this. Dude, how much health does he have? Dude, why are they making this so hard? He's just a doctor. Like, why? Oh my goodness, what is this? This is stupid. There we go. Those weapons are blunt. No wonder they weren't doing any damage. There we go. Now we see the damage. Finally some damage.
Zacharias.
At last, peace. Ironic, don't you think?
Why?
I had...
What's Sigismund got?
I couldn't help him. And he just...
What was it you couldn't help Sigismund?
That's between me.
So you need to stay loyal to Sigismund? All the way to the grave?
Exactly.
Then at least tell me. Does Sigismund deserve it?
No, he doesn't. So, if you really want to know, I couldn't help him. With an heir.
Sigismund is... infertile?
Their whole line is cursed with it. That never occurred to you. Wenceslas has no heirs either. Well, at least no legitimate ones. And Albec knows that all too well.
Why did you want the relic? What would Sigismund even do with it?
Sigismund. I tried. So I, with God's help.
That's why you wanted to...
Wenceslas's record.
Don't you get it? I wanted to know how Albec and Sigismund would certainly appreciate it if I told him all the secrets of Wenceslas's health. Maybe then.
Give me the antidote.
Don't worry. Soon, you'll be able to take it yourself.
If there's anything else you want to...
I'd like to, but...
It won't be long now. Your time has come.
Will you?
Our Father, give us this day our day. Amen.
It's the least I could do. I'm not gonna give him some painkillers because he doesn't deserve it. Because of him, so many people died. So he made a full recovery. I'm guessing this is like the good ending, I guess. Oh shit, the lockdown is over. Oh my goodness, we can go back to Kuttenberg. Oh. Yes. Fucking finally. And we still with the plague mask.
Amen.
Amen.
At the infirmary, I saw how illness can change a man. Some find hope in prayer, others lose their faith.
Henry.
Everyone standing here is here thanks to you.
Oh, your words please me. But you're wrong. I may have helped heal them, but I wouldn't even be here myself without you. I can't.
I was glad to help.
I owe you my life. I only regret that we couldn't save Zacharias.
There's no point tormenting yourself over it now.
You're right. But it was I who recommended him to Sigismund to be appointed his personal physician. I handed Zacharias straight into the usurper's clutches, the venomous vipers writhing at the feet of the...
Zacharias was responsible for his own actions.
Time will tell. Right?
What will you do now?
Yes. Just as soon as I get that letter of recommendation from Father Jan to Sigismund.
I think he owes you that.
Unwillingly. But it's still...
Sigismund is holding Wenceslas in Vienna.
I'll wait for the first suitable... And what about you, Henry?
I've already done what was most important here. And where the road takes me next, God knows. But my lord is actually getting married soon. So, I should probably be there. I'll go and speak with the others.
I won't keep you.
What? My lord is getting married? Or the
It was
Radzik?
an honor to meet you, Master.
Radzik is getting married?
Take care.
Likewise, Henry. God be with you.
Oh no, Capon. Right, Capon. Okay, I forgot. Yeah.
The monastery will need...
I should probably take off this thing now.
time to recover. But with God... I suppose you're getting ready to leave?
Yes. It's time I returned.
I'm sorry to hear that. You and Albec helped us so much. God knows how many brothers would no longer be with us were it not for Albec's treatment. And that wouldn't have happened if you hadn't found the antidote for him. Albec owes you his life, Henry.
What will become of the monastery now?
Still, we'll feel it once the people hear of it. We were struggling already. But without...
But the relic we found might help.
If it's truly genuine...
I understand.
So do I. Such a significant...
Will I be allowed to visit?
Of course.
Suppose I'll be going now.
Hopefully we'll meet...
Even after completing all DLC quests, you can return to the monastery. The guard at the gate will let you back in from the outside. Therefore, you need not worry about missing anything leaving the monastery. Holy shit, it's been a good while since we've seen Herring.
Hey you! Have you done something I should know about?
Herring or Mutt. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a little bit of teary-eyed here because I guess this is it. Henry's final adventure. From the looks of it, we're never going to see Henry for quite a while again. This is the end of the roadmap they had planned out. They haven't put out any other news yet, if they're planning to do any other DLCs, but this is it. Like I feel like I've been playing since as of last year Kingdom Come Deliverance the longest, because I started playing KCD 1 right at the end, like right at the end of last year. So as soon as I finished 1, 2 came out. Holy shit, we're done. Fuck. Yeah, there's a settlers monastery, alright. We're done for good. Ah. Oh, who the hell is this guy? He's just taking a seat. So I guess this was Henry's final adventure for the time being. I'm guessing it's, but I feel confident like this will be the last time we see anything, because they did launch the Royal Edition, right, which is quote unquote the full game, so they will not be doing anything. So this is literally Henry's final adventure. So yeah, I've been playing Kingdom Come Deliverance since last year, and then I was still playing KCD 1 by the time KCD 2 came out, and then I quickly finished KCD 1, did the DLCs, and then quickly started KCD 2. No, I finished KCD 1 just before KCD 2 came out, so I finished the DLCs and I had enough time to like rest a bit and then start KCD 2. So I feel like I've been on Henry's adventure for a long while now. But yeah, it's done. A bit sad because it's no more Henry. No more Henry. One last look at Gutenberg before we call it. This game was amazing, truly deserving to be Game of the Year. I'm a bit like Game of the Year. I'm like a bit, divided between Clay Obscure Expedition 33 and KCD 2, because I really love KCD 2 as well, and I love Clay Obscure as well. So yeah, there you guys have it. The end of Kingdom Come, the proper end of Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So, I don't know. Future events, like if we were to see Kingdom KCD 3 at any point, it's supposed to pick up, I guess, like some big events would be Capon's wedding and, things like that, right? And depending on the Henry we choose to play, either we are returning back home, putting the sword down, relaxing, returning to a life of a blacksmith with with Teresa, or continue being an adventurer, trying to be a noble, try to have Sir Radzig, what is it, knight us or something, so that if we are pursuing what's her name, Rosie, was it? What was her name? I forgot. The noble girl we hooked up with. I forgot her name. I think it was Rosa Ruthard. Yes. There we see. We'll see how it goes. Alright, thank you guys once again for another KCD live stream. Do appreciate it. We will we will be back tomorrow With some arc raiders probably. Um, and yeah, it's almost the end of the year as well, another month, and then we're done with 2025. 2025 2025 is 2025 also just went like a flash, didn't it? Crazy. Cool. Thank you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Good night to the rest of you all. Good day for those of you guys who are getting up now. I'll see you guys in the next live stream video. Till next time then. Bye bye.